What is up, guys? Let's make sure everything is working before we go any further, because I refuse to have technical issues a second time. Alright, game is on. I am on. I'm gonna turn myself up a touch just because that's what people asked for yesterday. Alright. That's good. Are we live on TikTok? We are not. Let's go live on TikTok. All right. And we are now live on TikTok. Love that. Love that. We're live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. Good. We're live on everything. Love that. Love that for us. All right. Starting output failed. Stupid. Alright. Whatever. Anyways. Let me get back into the game first. There we go. Welcome back to the 716 Legion Gaming. I'm Ryan, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Specifically, we are playing Mass Effect 1 right now as Male Shepard. I know there's a little bit of a debate, male Shep versus female Shep, but Male Shepard. We got off the Citadel. We are now on the Normandy doing, like, I don't know how long the game is, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know how many planets I'm gonna have to go to, but we are off the Citadel. For those of you that have played this before, there you go. Right there is your information, as it were. Now, I'm going to make sure everything is set up good on my end, and then we will get going. Yeah, okay. Volume sounds good on the stream. No offense, I can't always trust y'all. So let's get going, shall we? Squad. Oh, that's right. I technically. Yeah, okay. I gotta go out. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta check the journal again. I gotta check the log. Yeah, hold up. No. Just get me out. Just get me out. There we go. Okay. Assignments. Find Turian emblems. Okay. Valuable materials. Missing news vids indicate that there's a service team. Okay. Citadel, strange transmission. Hawking Etta cluster. Head to the Century system in the Hawking Etta cluster. I don't think that's where we're at. The Hydra system of the Argos Rho cluster. The Hydra system of the Argus Rho cluster. I think that's what we're aiming for right now. The Hydra system in the whatever. This is the Hydra system. Okay, Mekos must be the planet. Did I already scan this? Okay, yeah, there's nothing there. I feel like I scanned everything already. Zoom out. Yeah, I definitely did that one. I think I did this one, right? Yeah, Neptune. Yeah. Okay. So then it's definitely the planet I'm on then, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, land, let's do this. Alright. Let's keep it pushing. This is where we left off yesterday. I gotta level people up. So I'm just gonna take, I can't take everybody. Ooh. I'm just gonna take them so I can level people up. Hell yeah. Let's try not to get stuck this time. Yesterday I got stuck in like a crevice or a canyon, and it did not go well. Okay, who needs level ups? Okay, not him, but you do. Fitness. Okay, unlock that. Do I just make her tanky as hell? Is that the play? Might be the play. Alright. So we're on this planet. We already checked that out. I don't have the skills for that. Alright, let's do this. Yee. I cannot express this enough. Ha. Alright. Looks like there's something over there. Ooh. Oh. I forgot how stupid this driving is. Alright, here we go. Up the hill. Up the hill. Never been more in control. Keep it up. Come on. Oh boy. Thorium deposit. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, get me back. Get me back to the vehicle. Alright. Let's go save these people. Yeah.
This must be the place.
Careful, Commander. I've got a bad feeling about this. Geth! It's a trap!
It's what? Yo, what? Yo, did I just run that guy over? Hilarious. Yo, what? Okay, cool. That was really easy, actually. Oh. Okay. Yeehaw. Okay, I guess I could just drive around and look for stuff, but I don't think that's the play here. Signal tracking. No. What was it? Distress call. Okay. That's it. Wow. Okay, that was easy. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Oh. Sure, I'll take all that. How do I... Map? Oh yeah, map. There we go. Alright. We defeated the Geth trap. Alright. More importantly, let me look at what I got now. Anti-personnel rounds, armor-piercing rounds, radioactive rounds. Okay. Okay. What I got right now? Anti-personnel. Hell yeah, upgrade. We'll go armor piercing on the sniper. Alright, I think I gotta go... No. I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. This is how I get downstairs. And this is to go even further beyond. Anyways. Alright. What's up? Okay, I'll wake up. Yeah. You're a sniper guy, right? Yeah. Okay. But he also uses this. Let's give him some radioactive rounds. Okay, call that a day. Okay, he already has that, so that's fine. You know what? She out here, right? You know, like she doing stuff. Let's give her that. Alright, I think that's good. Alright. Take me upstairs. Again, I said this yesterday, I'm going to say it again. I really, really enjoy the elevator transition as just like a game mechanic. I really like it. Alright, so I've checked everything in this system. Let's move on. Okay. Wait, hold up. Yeah, what's the other mission? Novira, Pharos, and that, but what's the other one, like, missing? The Hades Gamma Cluster. Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. The Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay, the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma Cluster. The Hades Gamma Cluster. Okay, Hades Gamma. The Antaeus system. Oh, good. There's multiple. The Antaeus system. Yeah. Alright. I like doing the side missions. Don't hate. Okay, always start with the furthest out. Okay. Nothing to know. Good to know. Okay, next one. Nice, rare element found. Love that. Next one is... Whoa, big sound. QYum5610, welcome to the Legion. Thank you for the follow on, I believe it's Twitch. It is also on Twitch, welcome. Okay, Trebin seems to be the planet we need to land on. So let's survey the rest of them real quick. Matrix writings discovered. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Edmos. Survey. Gas deposit. And this little rock. Nothing. Alright. Let's go land on Trebin. Moderate terrestrial world. Atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Nickel. Deposit of silver. Single water ice comet and a surface source of 120. A survey team is on the surface monitoring the geological and meteorological impacts. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. What up, everybody on TikTok? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate y'all being here. Alright, let's take these two guys. I think one of them has to be leveled up. Right? No. Are they both leveled up? Nice. Okay, maybe I got everybody then. Journal, assignments. This one, I believe. Sentry system in the Hawking Eta cluster. Wait, did I not? Maybe I didn't do that. These ratings belong to Matriarch Dilinaga. It looks like there are many other ratings we found scattered across the galaxy. Okay. But what am I looking for right now? Hades Gamma Cluster. We're looking for the missing survey team. Alright, where am I? Anomaly, research base, anomaly, debris. Okay, we'll go for the anomaly first. Alright, I already like this planet a lot more than the last one. Wee. Wide open places. Whoa. No, I wanted. There we go. Oh, there's two things over here. Okay. Let's do it up. Okay. See something over there. Whoa! What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Whoa! What the hell was that? I just got yeeted by a sandworm. Okay, I guess. Sure, let's go check it out again. What the hell? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that that was a capability of this. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's go take out this sandworm. Dune! My Dune. My Arrakis. Alright. Yeah, loading my ass. Alright. Where you at? Where you at? There you're at. Not good, not good, not good. No, 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 no. Ah! No, dude. Okay, I did a lot better that time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did a lot better. Alright, where are we at? We're taking out this sandworm. Alright? I gotta get the controls better. I don't like that it's based on where I'm aiming. So like if I hit W, it just goes the way that I'm aiming. Like I don't like that. If that makes sense. Like I want W to be like a set direction. Because I try to back up, but like it's just not, I don't know. I don't like it. But whatever. Let's see if we can take out this sandworm. The first time, alright, I died. I died the first time because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Second time, almost got it. So we're hoping third time's the charm here. First time kind of doesn't count, if we're being honest. Oh boy. Okay, here we go, here we go. Where you at, ugly? Where you at? Make yourself known. There you are. Bop! Bop, bop, bop! Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Get wrecked. Okay, drive. Bop, 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 bop. Drive, O'Hearn, drive. Drive. Oh, wait. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Why am I almost dead? Why am I almost dead? What? Do my shields mean nothing? Oh, it's an acid attack. Of course my shields mean nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, third time wasn't the... Well, the first time doesn't count because I didn't know what that was going on. Okay, I got this, I got this, I got this. Alright. We got this. Everyone in chat say we got this. That's how we know we're gonna get it. Okay, shields mean nothing. It does purely physical damage. It's fine. Now, see, we're learning. We're learning. All right, we're gonna get this. We're totally gonna get this. Everyone on TikTok, what up? What up? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. All right, say hi, leave a like, share it, do whatever. All right, let's take out this damn Dune worm. Okay, hang on. I'm saving it here so I don't have to drive here anymore. Save. Where you at, ugly? There you at. Pop. Pop. Bro. Oh my. Can I not shoot? No, 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 no. We're still repairing. I apparently can't shoot while repairing. That's ridiculous. Bro, what is this? Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I can't, like... I can't just sit here and shoot it. I can't shoot it while I'm repairing. Where you at, ugly? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's on my ass, bro! No! Stay away! How am I not done repairing yet? Yo, this repair feature is busted. It didn't even repair shit. Look out. Oh, I got too close to it. No. Don't you dare kill me on your last thing. Oh my god, why is it still alive? It had no health bar yet. Left. Oh my god. Holy Jesus. What the hell was that? My God, bro. This thing is destroyed. That was insane. What am I even repairing right now? I'm barely making any headway with the health. That's crazy. My God, bro. That had to have been honestly the most insane, like, is that a boss fight? Like, I don't even know. It's just a random world that I'm on, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean I had to deal with all that? That's crazy. Alright, well. I fought that. That was insane. Alright, what's this thing? Alright, let's repair again. Let's get this thing to as close to full health as possible. Losing my mind over how difficult that boss fight was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Ancient debris. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my God. It's actually difficult. There we go. I had to wait, but still. Okay. No, I don't want to talk. I want to get into the vehicle. Thank you. Okay. That was insanity. Let's go check out that debris. So I can shoot and move while repairing? Or sprint? Oh, you know what? Maybe the part of the ship that did that was damaged? Maybe that's how the game works it? Like maybe my cannon was damaged so I couldn't shoot while it was repairing damage to the cannon? That makes sense, I guess. Alright. Oh. Right on top of it. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you. Alright, service material. I love how this game's, like, thing is just Frogger. It's just Frogger. Alright, let's do this. Alright, if there's another boss fight here, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, there is an enemy on the debris field. I saw it. Oh? Yeah. Filthy scavengers. This is my loot. Electronics skill too low. Can I... correct me if I'm wrong, anyone in the chat that's played this before, can I not switch characters to, like, do stuff? Alright, we did that. Let's head up there. Like, I want to be able to switch to a character that has electronics to do this stuff. That's now twice, 2 planets in a row where it's like, oh, I want to check out the... Yo, this is not good. I just dealt with this. If this is another sand... Hang on. If this is another sandworm, I need to pause. Oh. Cool. Oh, so it's better in every way. Alright. Yeah. Let's armor up. Alright. Banshee 2. Oh, it's what I have. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright. Oh, wait. I don't like this. I'm saving. Ooh, yeah, I really don't like this. Here we go. Here we go. Nailing it. Ooh. There's a bunch of stuff here. Transmitter towers. Robes. I need to be on level ground to get out. Okay, there we go. Devices transmitting type beam signals into use. This disrupts the survey team's GPS. Yeah, disable it. Okay, what about you? Can I do anything about you? No? Okay, you're all just debris then. Interesting. Alright, let's get back in the vehicle. Alright, we're learning a little bit about this world. So somebody was blocking the GPS tracker signal. Oh no! The GPS tracker signals for the base. Which now is what we need to get to. Here we go. Last rock. There we go. Flat terrain, finally. What up to everybody on TikTok? We've had about 110 people stop in. We got, I think it says 3 current viewers. We might have some viewers on Twitch and YouTube that haven't commented. I wish I was able to see that. But what up to everybody? Say hi in the chat if you want. I'm not forcing anybody. Alright, let's get over there. I see it. I see it. Wait, there's another one. Let's go to that one first. I see it. It looks evil, potentially. Alright. We're gonna go this way first.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Thanks, Garrus.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Yo, stop unearthing
Could be
alien
answers at the
technology.
excavation site.
Take all that, thank you. Why do we keep messing with alien tech, bro? Just leave it in the ground. Okay. And final one. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. A functioning object. Cool. Take that. Alright, you two. Let's go! Alright, everyone remember where we parked, alright? There's no way in hell this goes well. I just want that known. holster the guns for right now. Ah!
Over there!
There's the enemies.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Okay.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Fusion containment cell. What? Oh. Locked crate. Easy decryption. Nice. Done. Just like that. We built different. Alright, I'm gonna take all of it. I'm just taking everything right now. Ion containment cell. What? Where is that? It's highlighting it, but... Oh, that thing? Oh, okay. Different things I could have blown up in the boss fight. Gotcha. Well, I guess... Was that a boss fight? Let me know. Would you have considered that a boss fight if you saw the things I were shooting? I mean, it was a bunch of easy guys, but, like... It was a lot of them. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... Where did I come from? Oh, there's multiple different ones. Okay. Cool. I guess. Okay, that's where I came from. 100%. Can't tell if there's any more crates or not. Let's go this way, I guess. Oh, are they both? Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Lost the shield.
Okay, hang on. Shield boost. Shield boost. Carnage. Away my shots. Okay.
Mitigil deployed.
Perimeter clear.
Okay. I am not good with, like, I don't yet know how to, like, tell them to get behind me and stuff. You know what I mean? Sludge canister? There's just a pistol in there. Okay, cool. See what's over here. Skill too low. Alright. Okay, so E and Q is how I tell them where to go. How do I tell them what to do? If I hit E here. Okay, he goes there. How do I... cover there, bro. There you go. Okay. So, and if I wanted him here... Okay. Now, how do I get them to, like, shoot a specific spots? Probably, oh, squad. That's right. We leveled up. I totally forgot. Oh, yeah. Spectre training. Totally forgot. Yeah, we need to start doing that. He should be tanky. Alright. 4 things. Alright, I mean, I had to. It was one away. Something transformed. Yeah. Okay. Negotiation was not an option. It's funny. Strange transmission. Okay, we're going to the Sentry system in the Hawking Edda. Crate. Make sure we get everything we can here. Take all. Alright. Already took the stuff out of that. Alright, we should be good. Oh, I gotta leave to be able to go back to the ship. Okay, so 2 of the same assault rifles I already have. Shotguns, pistols, snipers. Light Turian armor. Interesting. Alright, so this would have slightly better shields, but less damage protection. I'll keep what I have now. Is he a Turian? He is a Turian. Okay. So it's better in every way. Alright, yeah, sold. Plus smash damage. Stimulant pack. Might as well do that. Okay, let's take a look at those shotguns. Okay, so the exact same one he has, or a slightly different one that I don't want him to use. Cool. Good to know. Okay, he's using the hammer too, so hammer 1 would be slightly worse. Yeah. You know what? Let's try it out. We'll use the Reaper. Because we can make the damage I'm not too worried about and can be made up for with the other stuff, but the heatsink capacity is way higher and the accuracy I'm not too worried about. Because I'm boosting the accuracy, you know? So, that should be fine, right? Oh my god, I have so much cash. Jesus. Alright, let's get out of here, boys. Our work here is done. We murdered everybody. Bro, stop huffing and puffing like that, my guy. Alright, can I return to Normandy? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. That was pretty good. I want to go down and go to the equipment stuff real quick. What up to everyone on TikTok stopping in? Really appreciate it. We're at 150 views so far. It's really good. I'd like it to go higher, obviously, but we're in a really good spot. You know what? Let's see. Will they talk about the mission we just did?
Commander, good to see you.
Oh, that's it? Just say hi? Okay. What about you?
Shepard,
What can you tell me about the genophage?
ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Alright, interesting. I like learning his backstory. Okay, there's nothing else.
So long, Rex.
Alright, there's nothing
Shepard.
else. Give me 1 second. What is this? Is there a bar I'm trying to fill up or something? Whatever. Alright. So the amount they want to talk is dependent.
Commander,
What's your opinion on the last mission?
kinda wish you'd got there sooner. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your...
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight
Our
such
train... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few
I'm
minutes?
sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways. She uses pistols mostly, right? Yeah. Okay. More damage. Okay, slightly worse accuracy, though. Oh, that's all. That's bad. Edge 2 at least makes sense. Alright. Let's put that on for her. Whoops. You don't really use shotguns or the other stuff. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, so I have an extra sniper rifle. I don't think she can... Okay. I don't need two of the same thing. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, the scimitar's so much better than the hurricanes. Alright. Alright, so I have an extra shotgun, extra assault rifle, extra pistol, extra sniper rifle, extra armor. Love that. Okay. Rex and Garrus already hooked up. Caden, let's get you hooked up, bud. What does he use? He uses pistols mostly too, right? Hold up. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can get rid of the crappy pistol. She can't wear heavy armor. Can she wear heavy armor? No. Okay, understood. Okay, the Banshee 2's slightly worse. But the damage is hella different. Alright, you know what? I can sell those weapons.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Sell. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. No. Price. There we go. Okay, so slightly less damage. I could probably live with that. Oh, the exact same damage, but just better stats. Ooh, I'm 1,000 short on it. Oh, this is even more. Yeah, I should probably save for that. Although the price is like half the price for just slightly less damage. Oh, and better heat sink. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Alright, we'll save up our cash for now. Alright, let's head back up. Alright, ooh, not what I wanted. There we go. Doo-doo. Alright. Let's check that journal, and then let's see where we're going. Yes, Noveria, Pharos, find her. Yeah, yeah. These are random things. Citadel. You've discovered a transmission. Okay. Sentry system in the Hawking Edda. Sentry system in the Hawking Edda. Okay, where's Hawking Edda? Edda, Sentry. Is Sentry the only thing here? Yeah, cool. Okay. Yes. So it's literally just like a deep space gun. That's
Message
so
coming in,
cool.
Commander.
Oh,
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Edda cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them.
his name's
That
Kyle?
compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Oh, God.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go.
What were those Alliance representatives?
They
going
wanted to
talk
bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers.
You said
Yes,
his followers?
many, but unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
How permanent of a solution?
We don't
are
want
you
this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle.
Okay, so... Ooh, that's a cool looking planet. Survey. Ooh, medallion recovered. While scanning the planet, you discover tiny movements and moderators. League of One medallion. What the hell is League of One? I'm gonna guess they're not at this one yet. Press up. Alright. This is where we're going. Alright, so... I don't know who to take. This sounds like I'm gonna need, like... No. Well... Screw it. Girl Squad. Let's take them. I just feel like I'll definitely need a soldier. That's really the main thing I'm going for right now. Medal of Exploration. Cool. Okay, well, anomaly, debris, biotic compound. Okay, well, going in order. Wait. Hang on, there's something over here. Alright. Squad members. Alright, so I really just have her as this tanky person. That doesn't do much else. Alright, I guess that works. Alright, let's go. If this is another, like, Dune worm situation, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm letting you all know that now. Son of a bitch! Okay, it was another Dune alien situation. We're repairing the ship. Can I drive while I'm doing this? Okay. Alright, well, good news. I now know how to deal with those guys, so I feel pretty confident now. And I'm getting better at driving this thing, so there's that. I guess we're going up the hill. It's a cool This is probably not gonna end well. Come on, come on, you got it. You got it. I believe in you. We did it! Ooh. Dude, this cluster of prefab utility tracks. In the direction of the southwest. Okay, so yeah, so kind of where we're going. Alright, let's check it out. Easy decryption. Let's go. Oh. That was close. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, taking all that. Hell yeah. Level 3 gear. Ooh. We're getting really good stuff out of this. Oh my god, really good stuff. Jesus. Okay. Oh, it's literally what she already has? Fair enough. It's fair enough. Hell yeah. Damage, rate of fire, heat absorption. Weapon stability, weapon stability. Let's put that on there then. For me, let's up that stability a bit. Honestly, the one, what is it? This one kind of sucks. Let me get rid of it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sweet. And get rid of that. Yep. Back. Alright. Well. We went shopping. Okay, southwest. Okay, southwest is where I'm going anyways. Good to know. Up the hill. Up the hill. Here we go. Up the hill. Yeah. Up the hill. More like a mountain rather than a hill, but you know what? Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not gonna go well. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Okay, ancient debris. Easy. Front of the river is crumpled in front. Glance inside tells you like it was probably a team of illegal wildcat miners or dead debris still sliding down the furrows left by the tires. Dang. Rip. Oh boy. Here we go. My god, they designed these to just be insane, I guess. It's not even like I'm going out of my way to go in like a ridiculous direction or anything. I'm literally just like, I'm going in straight lines because there is no like pathing. Electronic skill tool. Oh. Alright, I need to up somebody's electronics and soon. Biotic compound. Let's do it. Alright. Nope. Nope, can't do it. Alright, not gonna try. Not gonna try. Here we go. We're going this way. Going this way. Power through. Power through. Yeah, we did it. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. Yee, and I cannot express this enough. Haw. Checking out this material first, then I'll come mess with you people. Alright, what do we got? Looks like gold. Yeah, gold deposit. Hell yeah. We're rich. Hello? Anyone home? I mean, this has to be the way in, right?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Whoa, too far. Building at the far end of the compound. This. I have to assume. Yeah, I have to assume in here is where I need to go.
Just because we're biotics doesn't mean we don't deserve to be treated fairly.
Is this... Alright. I'm guessing this is... where I need to go? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Another cultist. Wait, what? Okay, there's nothing here. Okay, building at the far end of the compound, he'll meet you there. So I'm gonna be honest, there's like 8 people in here, and they're on a pretty desolate wasteland of a planet. I kind of think this isn't that big a deal. That's just me, though. Oh, there's a door over there. Hold up. Oh, okay. idea what that is. Y'all got any more loot lying around? Is she stuck or something? You good, girl? Alright, building at the far end of the compound is not helpful. I'm guessing they mean this, because I actually see something here. Alright. Let's see what this guy's about. Oh? Okay. Oh, this is cute. Yo, companions, what are we doing? Hold up. How are we stuck? Let's go.
Get out. On my way.
Get over here. Oh my god. How many doors do I gotta go through? I guess I'll go left. Ooh. Okay. Mine. Mine. Alright. Let's go this way. There we go.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I could keep them safe.
He's gone insane.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be... You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you... Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you,
Joker
Commander.
can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
Alright, let's do this. Thank God. Building was annoying. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they
She's
said
the
she'd
best
be?
ship in the fleet. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power... The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about?
You
Are
mean...
sick?
You mean you didn't... Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're... Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless... You know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One
Great
of the instructors
game.
in flight
Thanks
school
for stopping
used to
in,
bug me
Ant.
about
Appreciate
never
it.
smiling. She
I've
started
been
calling me
really
Joker.
enjoying it. I've been really enjoying
It's
it.
stuck.
I'm playing through the Legendary Edition. I've never played Mass Effect before, so really looking forward to it. Lugnug, yo, how's the playthrough going so far? What's up, Lugnug? Playthrough's going good. I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it a lot. Ant, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. You know, drop some hearts, share the stream, do all that good stuff. But Lugnug, to go back to your question, playthrough, it's been really good. I haven't died. I mean, I technically did die fighting the like giant like sandworm guys. I don't know if you were here for that. There were like big ass sandworm motherfuckers on a moon that I was on. I died immediately because I didn't know what I was doing and it just killed me. Whoa, big sound. Ant, follow. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Wish I could play it again for the first time. That's what everyone's been telling me, right? That's what everyone's been saying. Wish they could play it again. I've been enjoying it, so I really, really, you know, first time playing. Never played it before, so this has been fun. Yeah, I died to the giant sandworm stuff, Lugnug, but other than that, I haven't died yet, so I'm doing pretty good, I think. I don't understand half of what I'm doing, but I'm having fun.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
So that was not what I... Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was told that I had to speak to Joker. I guess I do not. Major Ka, return to the Normandy. Needs to be informed. Okay, I thought... You're a good guy. Keep being awesome. Appreciate that, man. Oh! Galaxy! Thanks, man. That's awesome. Really appreciate that. That's sick. That's actually, believe it or not, that's the first gift I've ever gotten on the live stream. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I have no idea what it means. But thank you. I really appreciate it. I don't know what a galaxy is, but that's fine. I'm in a galaxy though. You know what? You picked the perfect thing for a Mass Effect playthrough. There you go. See? You're thinking with your... Oh, hand heart. All right. Now you're dropping mad gifts. All right. Lugnug on YouTube. I've never played Mass Effect, but I wish I could replay Fallout New Vegas with new eyes again. Hey, I'm thinking about it. Right? I've never played... Okay, so I have played Mass Effect... Or sorry, not Mass Effect. I have played Fallout. Alright, I have played Fallout. I never finished my Fallout 4 playthrough. I didn't get very far with it. What else am I thinking of? And New Vegas, same thing. Like, I played through a little bit of it, but I played a cracked, totally legal version on a while ago when I was a kid. Totally legal version of New Vegas, and it was busted. Like, it just crashed so many times. I just gave up on it. So I've played New Vegas, but I've never finished it. So I'd love to redo that. If they come out with a remastered version of that, I promise to you I will do the exact same thing I'm doing right now, and I'll play through it. But I refuse to play through the OG version until it gets remastered. Oh my god, TikTok Galaxy. I think Galaxies are like $20 or something like that. $20? Really? Damn. Ant, really appreciate that if that's true. I don't know. I don't want to seem not grateful. I'm just saying that I don't know how much that those are worth. So I really appreciate it. And the hand heart that you sent. I don't know how much or what that is either, but I really, really appreciate it, man. Any gifts, right? Like, any gifts, I really appreciate. All right. That's crazy. Hey, that's the first gift I've received while streaming for the channel, right? So we at the 716 Legion really, really appreciate everybody's support, whether it's on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, right? If you like our content and you're on TikTok, please follow and subscribe on YouTube. That's where most of our content's going to go first and foremost. And to be honest, that's where we make most of our money, through the ad revenue. TikTok, for whatever reason, does not like us, so we do not make any money off TikTok. Like, none. We don't make any money off TikTok. But that's where most of our fan base is, so it's kind of, it is what it is. And Twitch, Twitch is just the go-to streaming thing, but we don't even have enough followers on Twitch to hit affiliate status, so we can't make any money off Twitch either. But, yeah, costs the person like $15 and you get like $8 according to Google AI. Okay, that's still sick, dude. Like, honestly, you're telling me I'm making $8 just playing a fun game? Damn, they don't fuck with you, TikTok. What the hell? For real, TikTok banned us
Message coming in.
Oh, hang on.
Patching it through.
Hang on.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without his...
All right.
We'll make
Positive
sure he gets the
ending.
help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Hell yeah. We love being good. Being good is awesome. Yeah, I don't want to go on that planet anymore. Someone just texted me. I'll look at that in a second. All right, I think I finished all the... Hold up. I think I finished all my side missions, right? Minerals... I'll get all of those just like going through the worlds. Nice. Okay, we can do this finally. Cluster... Okay, yeah. Let's do it. Anyways, Lugnug, what I was saying was... Yeah, no, for whatever reason, TikTok, we were in the creator fund. And then they randomly kicked us out of it and just said we didn't have original content. And we didn't realize. They didn't send us any notification. They just kicked us out of it without saying anything. And then, Sparta, Macedon, Athens? Am I supposed to know which one she's at? Might have to go back to the journal. They kicked us out of the fund, and then they, somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Okay. Anyways, they kicked us out of it, and we tried to rejoin, and they kicked us again. So we have no idea why TikTok doesn't like us, but they don't like us. And that's fine. It's not like I should say, on TikTok, it's not like we're banned or anything. Like, it's not like we're unable to post stuff. It's just we're not part of the creator fund. We make no money off TikTok. So if you're dropping into the stream on TikTok, as always, I'm always going to remind people, please follow us on YouTube. That is where we get most of our funding. That's where we post most of our content. But we will always plutonium. Very cool. We will always post stuff on TikTok as well, because we understand that that's where most of our fans are, but we're trying to get people to move over to YouTube as much as possible. So yeah. Alright, let me answer this text real quick, because whoever it was just texted me a second time. Let's check chats. Also, Lugnug, thank you for dropping in, bro. Appreciate it. We had some bots. We had some bots follow us on Twitch. We've got 6 viewers on TikTok right now. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna keep playing in 1 second, guys. I just, you know, I still, even though I'm doing this, I gotta be available to people, so I gotta answer these texts real fast. Looking for models. Hold up. It would be okay, I'm just gonna alright, I gotta just forward this message real quick. Send, make sure that goes through. It did. Alright. And okay. All right, let's do this. Let's jump back in. Yeah, of course. Glad I could make it today. Yeah. No, I again, I really appreciate it. You know, not every, you know, we all got different amounts of free time. You know, so.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Did I find the right planet already? Oh my God. That looks sick. Let's do it. Okay, let's take this guy, and because I think, because I leveled up the chicks, let's level up these two this time. I don't know, like, see, my thing with this game is I'm not sure if, like, should I just be focusing on 2 people and just constantly buffing them? Okay, that's really cool. Debris, distress signal, anomaly. Okay, we're gonna start with debris, go up to anomaly, come back to the distress signal. Alright, let's level up our boys. No, my boy! Alright, okay, electronics is unlocked. Let's get 1 level of electronics in. Alright. He's good. Okay, Garrus is already good. Okay, these guys are actually really weak, so I hope I don't have to actually fight anything. Alright, let's do this. Up the hill. Here we go. Hey-o. Boom, crash, boom, crash. Here we go. Thank you to everybody watching on TikTok. We really appreciate it. Got about, well, we did have 6 viewers at one point. Now we're down to 3, 2. Oh, hold up. I might have been one of those. My bad. We're at 3. Rainy, hello. Just dropping in to say, have a good stream. I'll be back later for the watch. I was picking berries this morning. Now I have a mysterious rash. Well, I hope that gets better for you. Thank you for stopping in. As always, I appreciate it. The channel appreciates it. Really appreciate it. So, thank you for stopping in, and I will see you later. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we did it. We did it. That was close. Lithium. All right. All right. Nope. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. And up the hill. Woo! Bouncing around, bouncing around. Alright, here we go. Okay, still not enough electronics. Here we go, back in the truck. Okay, so how high does his electronics need to be? On easy objects, average objects, hard objects. Okay. So it's clear, so it's not an easy object. That's what I'm getting out of this. Oh. Okay, understood. I think I understand. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're falling. We're falling. We're falling. Ooh, what's this? Looks like a person? Is that a corpse? Okay, what's happening? There we go. Oh boy, stop moving. There we go. Mummified Solarian. Okay, so it's been here a while. Who's Captain Mylon? Is that the person I'm looking for? Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright. Oh, please don't be another sandworm, bro. I really don't want it to be a sandworm. Oh, actually, hang on. Oh, it's another sandworm! No. He got me with that one. Oh my god. It's really bad. Leave me alone, sandworm! Bro, I don't want to keep doing this. Leave me alone. Jesus. I hate those things, bro, so much. Just leave me alone, bro. Alright, now we can all sit here and watch me just do nothing while I repair the ship. My god, I hate those things. I knew it too, right? I came over the hill, I'm like, please don't be another sandworm. Like, please don't be another sandworm. But it was, because, I don't know, man. The sandworms hate me. Let's repair this thing and be done with it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Alright, we're gonna just be very boring while we wait for this to repair. Alright, we're repaired. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, yeah, they all died.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Okay, but...
These are Admiral Kahoku's men. We need to tell him what happened here.
If they were lured by the distress beacon, shouldn't we destroy the distress beacon? No? Am I stupid? I don't understand. Okay. Alright, we're done here. Well, actually, I finished with that. Okay, let's go to Macedon. Screw it. Farguli. Farjalus. Fart Jalus. Fart Juice. Padavig. Nothing. Okay. Next one is Porolon. Matriarch's writings. Shargilla. Alright, let's check this planet out. Oh my god. Okay, we'll just pick these two. I don't think it really matters too much. It's a cool looking planet. It's like half desolate, half not. Alright. 1 second. What is this? Good condition. That's actually really cool. Where is... Hold up. There we go. Alright. Anomaly. Okay, well, no matter what, we're gonna... You know what? I usually don't have good luck with debris, so we're gonna start with the anomaly. Sorry, guys. NBA and NHL free agency started today, so I am a little distracted, to be honest. Please don't be a sandworm. We're gonna play it safe. Okay. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a sandworm. Some sort of artifact. Damn. There we go. More matriarch writings. They're very interesting to me. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Ooh. Nailed it. Alright, let's survey this mineral. Nailed it. Thorium. Love that. More money. Contrary to popular belief, more money, less problems in this game. Ant, welcome back. I saw that you rejoined. Appreciate it. What up, everybody on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube? Appreciate everybody that stopped in. So that's a lot of enemies. Alright, let's get high ground. Uh-oh. We're good. Yo, what? I'm sorry. Not only did they see me, they have laser beams? Okay, let's... Hold on. Yo, what? Screw you, pirates. Hello there, Julian, what up? What up? There we go. I replied to you with an emoji. Alright. Yeah, screw your stuff. Pirates. Running your shit over. Alright. Let's do this. Weapons ready. Alright. We got the correct weapons out? No, we don't. Come on now. Alright. Oh. No! Okay, this is not going well. Hold up. Okay, damage enemy shield. Is she dead? No, she can't be dead. Oh, that's him. That's a teammate. My bad. Okay, are we good? Is she alive? Why is she green? I can't tell if she's gaining health or not. Where's the last two?
You must die!
Bro, why are you invulnerable? Why are you invulnerable?
Here it comes.
The hell? How'd you get up there? Okay. That was a bit much. That was a bit much.
Shepard.
Girl, what? Did you die? Can someone explain to me what's happening? There we go. Okay, her shields are back. Why are you so low on health? Is there something I can do for that? Barrier, carnage. Is she healing? I can't tell. Okay. Anyways, okay, so the pirates were kind of ready for me. Take. I can't tell if she's healing or not. I don't think she is. Alright, weapons ready. Okay. No enemies in here. Click, 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 click. Very easy, very quick. Ooh. Take that. Take. 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 Alright. Is she Aquarian? Take. So, I don't remember what her species is. She is. Sick. Alright. It's a better armor for you. Okay. Damage protection, shields, shield recovery, toxin resistance. You know what? We'll just give her more shields. Let's try to keep her alive. Is the goal right now. All right, let's check out my armor. Oh, first off, sell. Okay, Gladiator 3. Let's get rid of the shock absorbers. Back. Gladiator 3. Damage protection, shield recovery, physics. You know what? I want my shields to recover faster. Smash damage is crazy. I want him to be more protected. Okay. It's kind of dumb. Toxin resistance cooldown. Physics. The other two I'll keep. I'll just sell this one. Alright. Shotguns. Hurricane 3. Alright, it's worse. Let's focus on my weapons now. Banshee 3. Okay, better in every way. Lancer 3. Not bad. Not as good damage. Much better damage. Not as good accuracy. Okay. Yo, so much stuff. I just got so much cool stuff. I love getting cool stuff. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Let's just clear the gun right now. And just go off of guns. Alright. The Avenger, better damage, better heat, not as good accuracy, better damage, slightly better heat, same accuracy, less damage, better heat, better accuracy. Oh my god, the damage on that is insane. I think I'm gonna go with that. The damage is just so insane. Organics, synthetics, toxic damage, shield bypass, 20% damage. Do I want to kill organics or synthetics? I feel like I run into more organics, at least right now. I do want that. Okay. What do I have? I only have a Reaper 1 right now? Bro. I got 3 Reaper 3s. That's insane. Okay. Let's take off the mods. Back. Reaper 3. Just immediate upgrade. Oh. And let's add sighting to it. Let's make this thing as accurate as humanly possible. So, grenades. Okay, I got 2 of the same grenade upgrade, but I'm the only one that can do grenades, so I don't need that. I don't think any other humans are going to have heavy armor for a while. Sell those, convert all junk. I'll keep those for right now. Hurricane. Okay, you know what? There's no reason to not upgrade my pistol. If they're just sitting here. So, let's do that. Okay, it was a lot. Wait. What's her pistol situation look like? Oh, yeah, upgrade. Immediate upgrade. Yeah, alright. Phasic rounds. Piercing. Okay, well that's dumb. I don't like the phasics to begin with. So convert all junk. Let's give her armor piercing and heat absorption or weapon stability. You know what? Weapon stability I think is good on her. Heat absorption. Yeah, he doesn't really use heat on that gun though. Alright, I'll keep everything else for now. Alright. Okay, see now it's red and she's gaining health. Confusing. Alright. As long as she doesn't run to the front and get shot up again, I don't really care. Okay. More stuff. I will take all the stuff. Decryption skill too low. Hardened wall safe. Oh, sick. Okay. Alright, put the gun away. Alright, cool. So a reason to go back to the Citadel. Nice. I do want to finish the main mission, though, that I'm working on. Alright. Back into vehicle. Stronghold. I feel like I finished everything in there. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. Oh, if there's a sandworm, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Looks like we're good. Electronic skill too low. I'm gonna lose my mind. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I leveled up. I should have done this on the planet. Oh well. Oh yeah, hang on. We're doing... Yeah, we're just upping this all the way before we do anything else anywhere else. Journal. Return to the Citadel Tower. Presidium. Okay, yeah. Alright. Shardula. Alright, I checked everything else in this, I think. Let's go to Athens. Where is this chick hiding, bro? Start on the outside. Work our way in. Survey. Turian insignia. Cool. It's way up here. Cersei. Dope name. Gas deposit. Nausicaa. Love it. Proteus. Salamis. Oh, nothing? There's just... Wait. Yeah? I think it went... Yeah, Nausicaa, Cersei, Proteus, Salamis, Pharos. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in Athens. Cool. Alright, must be in Konos. Lunchtime special. Welcome to the stream. Odd comment to start with, but I respect it. Nitrogen, alright. Let's go over here. Armeni. Nothing? Okay. Zakros. Nothing. Therum. Alright. I am able to land there. That's probably where this chick is. Let's go here. Nothing to survey. Alright, let's do it. My god. Looking for this chick has been insane. I mean, they all need to level up, so we'll go Kaden on this one. We'll go Kaden and Garrus. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Let's do it. Very clearly different than any other world I've been on. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Okay, let's do this first.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Alright. Yeah, this world is fundamentally different, so this is absolutely the story world I need to be on. There's actual pathing that I need to follow. Alright, what is up everybody on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube? Thank you all for stopping in and watching. Oh, yeah, that could be. I'm not looking forward to turning this corner. I'm going to let you know that right now.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
I think we can. I think you're just a wimp. What? Okay, I think I have to take on the strong point head on, bro. Okay. So it's pathing me this way at least. There's an enemy, like, in the hills or something. What? Get that weak stuff out of here. Guess. Alright, I know there's a guy in here. Or over here, I guess. Whoa, what gun do I have? Why do I have my sniper out? That could have been bad. Keep it pushing. Was playing Snap and the first thing I see when I look back over at chat is lunchtime's comment. Yeah, I don't really know where that came from, but these things happen. I gotta play Snap today. You just reminded me. I'm really behind on my like weekly missions and the like battle pass missions. I really need to like lock in today and play that. I might, well, once we get... Oh, it is lunchtime. It's about 11:30. I might take a break. I'm so behind. Yeah, I feel that. I might take a break in a little bit to do that, actually. What? There we go. You know, grab some food for lunch and then play some Snap. What do we got in here? Anything? Nothing. Literally nothing. Cool. I've just played a bunch of other games. Let's take back a seat. Yeah, I feel that. And also, like, I don't know. I just haven't had a ton of motivation to, like, figure out what decks work or don't work. And, like, it's really aggravating to... It's really aggravating to, like, trial and error it. And, like, I don't mind looking up decks online, but more often than not, it hinges on a card that I don't have. So. Yeah. I've just had more fun playing other games, which is fine. You know, Snap's a free game. I don't feel any really, like, compelling reason to play it other than I've paid for the battle pass, so I need to, like, power through. Okay, so I got through the refinery somehow. Get that weak shit out of here. Okay, I might have aimed a little too high. And I say, be gone, thought. Okay, that might have been too low. There we go. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay. Well, here we go. I want to finish this mission, then I'll probably take a little bit of break. Yeah, net decking isn't the most funny. Yeah. That's why I like playing the, what's the one mode? I like doing Conquest to try out new decks. I feel like it's a good use of time. Because, like, I don't really care about that mode to begin with. So using it to test out Dex is actually like worth it half the time. Alright. Oh, rockets! Oh, a lot of rockets! Yo, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Ha. Nerd. Alright. Yeah, I like using Conquest to trap new decks. Am I there yet? Oh, I'm not. Oh, it just quick saved. I don't like that. Okay, first off, viewed. Equipment. Take. Squad. Let's level up. Oh yeah. I forgot. That's what I'm doing right now. Alright, this guy. Alright. I think we'll finish up his first aid and medicine soon. I think that should be the next real, like, focus area for him. Alright. Hell yeah. Sniper, ready to go. Codex. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Get that weak sauce out of here. Alright. Still working my way over there. Turn around. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna dip for now, but let me know if you go live again later. Alright, appreciate it. I'm probably gonna stay live, Lugnug, for a couple more hours. I'll probably take a brief break for lunch and play some Snap. But I'm gonna be on for probably another 3 hours, give or take, maybe 2 hours. Oh, rockets! I wasn't paying attention. But thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Alright. Good news. These guys are hella jammed. Alright. Weapons free, let's move. Oh yeah, the accuracy is ass. Move, 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 move. Alright. Overkill. Sabotage their weapons. Snipe. Alright, good work, team, good work. Alright, rally up. Okay. Wrong thing. No. Hold up. The Bucks have waived Damian Lillard. They're signing Miles Teller. What? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if anybody in this right now. I don't know if anybody in here cares about sports. But my God. That just blew my mind. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay, hold up. Get behind. Okay, throw. Yeah, let's do that. Assassinate. Move, O'Hearn, move. Oh, shit! Move! No! Back! Where's my sniper rifle? I missed. Got him. How'd I miss? What? Okay, well that makes more sense. Oh, did I just dome that dude?
To me.
Alright. Gotta get closer. Sorry, what? Can we... Thank you. Heal up. Alright, everybody using what they should be. Good. Alright, let's push forward. Alright. Let's see. Why are... It's lunchtime. People must be on lunch, because I'm getting a lot of texts. Alright. Let's keep pushing. Whoa. Okay. Yo, that can't be good. Oh. Shoot it! Bro, why can't I have my tank for this? Why can't I have my tank for this? Oh, we're jammed? Okay, this isn't good. I need him to do something. No, pull out your pistol. Pull out your sniper. What are we doing? Organic enemies won't do anything for us. Alright, give me that. Destroy enemy shields around us. Destroy enemy weapons around us.
This'll help.
This. Need you to do that. There's no organic enemies. Destroy their... Alright. Here. No. Okay, boost your shields. I'm gonna boost my shields. Yo, that's ridiculous.
Rally round.
All right.
We got them all, Shepard.
Jesus. All right. Give me 1 second. Share. All right. I'm being told to share something, so I am sharing it. Oh my god. Alright, we're back in it. We're back in it. Kate B, not gonna lie, I didn't expect you to survive that fight the first time. Well done. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought about telling you to save as you were approaching, but didn't want to spoil. No, I appreciate it. That was tough. I think I'm getting better, Kate, at like knowing when and how to like switch weapons to fit. Are you gonna heal? Why is it green? Do you know why it's green? Does that mean I can't heal him? Because I had a companion that was green earlier, and then she just, Tali just eventually became red again and started healing. So I don't really know what that does. Let's go this way. But I appreciate the no spoilers. I do appreciate that. But I should save. We're gonna save real quick. I think it means they were taking toxic damage, but should wear off. Okay, I appreciate that. That makes sense. Oh, so much stuff. Okay. Avenger 3. Do I have anything better than that? No. Okay. Shotguns. The Storm 4 is crazy. It's more accurate, but less damage, and the heat sink's not as great. Okay. Pistols, snipers, armor, medium armor. That does nothing for me. Cade. Oh, okay. Hang on. Biotic amp. Better in every way? Hell yeah. Well, better in, you know what I mean. Chameleon tool. I think he's fine. See, my thing with this is like, why is it 0014 and then this one is 505? Like, I feel like this is, he's my medicine guy, so I feel like that's what I should keep on him. Alright, Edge 2's better than the Edge 3. Let's do it. Oh my god. So many weapon upgrades. Insanity. Alright, let's get him in a better pistol. Weapon Force? Okay, I hate phasic rounds. I'm never using them. Goodbye. Alright. Let's get you some damage against synthetics. And do that. Alright. Get rid of that pistol. No reason to have a Storm 3 when I have a Storm 4. Just in case it makes him pull out a gun again, I'm just going to upgrade his weapon. I'm not going to put any things on that, but he should never pull out a shotgun, ever, under any circumstances. Alright. What up, everyone on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube? What is up? I might take a brief, like, 15-minute... Oh. Just letting everybody know, I might take a brief, like, 15-minute break to get some food in a second. But I'm going to finish doing what I'm doing right now. High caliber. Improved sighting. Combat sensor. Okay, well, I'll take the improved caliber, especially for that. Improved sighting 2. Improved sighting 3. See, it's the little things. It's the little things. Okay, I currently have armor piercing, that's fine. Alright, all my guns have attachments on them. Love that for me. Combat sensor 3. Armor 3. Yeah, okay. Oop. Garrus, let's get you into a better assault rifle, bud. Weapons force, cooldown reduction. You know what? Give the enemies toxic damage. I think that's helpful. And heat absorption. Let's do that. Pistol. Yeah, you should use none of those ever. Okay, yeah, so he uses tech stuff more than the other guys, so I feel like that's fine. Alright, now that I did all that, I should probably save. Alright. Alright, so, how am I going to do this? Give me 1 second to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I am going to take a break, but I want to figure out how to, on TikTok, how to properly pause. Can I just pause the stream? I can. Dope. Alright. Those of you that might be watching on TikTok, I'm going to pause the stream right now. Hang on, you can pause up to 3 times for 5 minutes each. Never mind. Okay, that's not what I want to do. I want the stream to be going. I just want it to showcase something different. So let's do... It should be just a photo, right? I don't want it to capture. I just want it to be an image. Image. Okay, okay, here we go. ERB. Oh. Yeah, that is what I want. Okay, hang on. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So. That's TikTok. Now, if you are watching on Twitch or YouTube, I will be right back. See y'all in a minute. Alright, we are back. Ate a little food. Filled up my water. Alright, we've never been more back, frankly. We'll make sure everything on my end is good before we jump fully back into this. Yeah, this looks good. Sound, did I unmute myself? I unmuted myself. That's always good. Alright, we got 3 people on TikTok still watching. Nice. Rainy, I don't know if you can hear me, if you're still on Twitch. Appreciate it. Kate B, Lugnug, people that were on the YouTube. Don't know if you're still there, but alright. Let's do it. Day and night. Anyways. Oh. Oh! Nice. Good work, guys.
All clear.
Okay.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Can I not... Is this blocked? Yes, it is. Okay. Guess we gotta go down the elevator. So, how you guys been? Anything interesting happened lately? Real quick. This should... There we go. Oh. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we're good. My bad. Had to fix something. Alright. Med kit, need that. Oh! Alright, screw this.
The tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Anyways. Okay. Squad. Squad, 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 squad. Probably should just do that, right? I got one more. Fitness will increase my health. Alright, let's up my assault training a little bit more. Alright, this guy. My guy. He's my tech guy. Snipers are maxed out. Love that for me. Alright. Banshee. Shotgun. Light armor aquarium. That's not what he is, right? Yeah. That's the other chick. Okay. Did I hit this already? I did. Yo, how many elevators do I gotta go down? Insanity. Oh. Yeah, no, this ain't good at all.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Okay, well, we found her.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep... When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here.
Okay.
Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to...
Oh, okay. There's a Krogan. Oh, my God. Don't mind me. Oh! 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 Okay, let's make sure we cleared everything out, shall we? Weapons. Oh, yeah, right here. Duh. Here we go. Yeah, that was easy. More stuff. I like stuff. More stuff. I like stuff. Alright. Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright, I guess really the mining laser is the only option. Oh, not this again. Okay, up, left, down, okay, down, right, okay, down, left, up, down, left, down, left, down, left, right, down, left, right, up, down, left, right, up. Oh! Oh, Lord. I got it. That was easy.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please,
Me. It was
get
easy.
me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Press the button, Shepard. Press the button. Oh, he pressed it. Welcome to the squad.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yeah, bro.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Earthquake.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Not much margin for error.
Karth, not now. And there's still a Krug, whatever it is. Why do I got butt padding? What? Oh, you want ugly motherfucker.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, Shepard, how'd you do that? I run for like 5 seconds and you start huffing and puffing, bro.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Yeah,
the Normandy
buddy.
isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
Yeah.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
Damn, she looks
I
young.
hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only?
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare.
Well, still worked.
No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. Coupled... Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
This guy's the one dude's testing me. Like, I want to be a dick so bad to him, but it's fine. All right, where are we at, everybody? Okay, those two things. Okay, I do need to head back to the. I think I'll do that. Heat load.
Yes, Commander?
Yeah,
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Okay, interesting. I'll take free experience. I don't care. Oh, not what I wanted. Okay, I'm very close to another level up. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to my peoples. Open the damn door. Bro, stop huffing and puffing like that. It was not that big a deal. Alright. Why'd I walk up like that?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Okay.
Just trying to get a sense
Is
of
this
where
an official evaluation, Commander?
Malenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's some... This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around... Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to... There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Malenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Carthen talking about his past. Oh, my locker. Bro, that's been here the whole time? God damn it.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know that?
Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe... Well, most biotic, severe mental disabilities, insanity... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
Okay, I think I
there's
talked
something
to her
special.
about all this.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I wish there was a way for it to just not show things that, like, I've already talked about.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Goodbye.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas
crazy.
knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
You're welcome.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I
It
know you
means a
won't.
lot to hear you say that, Commander.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species can... Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled...
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us.
Huh.
We
She's
still require a partner to reproduce.
They're non-binary?
This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Huh. Well, I guess non-binary. Well, no, it's literally non-binary, right? If she is, damn, they are femme presenting, and I'm pretty sure the game only uses she/her pronouns. So I'm probably gonna lean that way until told otherwise, because it's also a fictional character. But if they're monogendered, wouldn't that mean that the species as a whole is non-binary? Any thoughts on anybody watching? Any thoughts on that? I'm trying to parse that. Monogendered. So there isn't a binary. There is one gender. They are monogendered. That would mean literally that they're all non-binary from a human understanding. Interesting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
Wait, what?
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Cool.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Interesting.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Huh.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
This shit's fascinating to me, dog.
Do you know why
this is what I
Venezia
love.
joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe
she's
she thought
shaping them
aligning
all right.
herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Venezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself.
I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology.
Is that all?
That is why
I'm not some artifact you can take back to your lab, Doctor.
No.
I am sorry, Commander. I did not mean it like that. I let my professional curiosity get the better of me. Please forgive me. Let us talk about something else. Maybe she thought a line. None of this makes any sense to me. I have not.
No. I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Well, I deserve that. I spacebarred through too quickly. No. No. Okay. Elevator, go. Alright. I'm gonna talk to you in a minute. You got shit I need.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. He thinks I'm being too rash. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and I could have received special training. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course, but Saren's not going to play by our... If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him and then we'll
Good
stop.
point. Thanks, Commander.
Okay, I'm getting mad that spacebar is like so multi-purpose.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Okay. I'm not romancing her anymore. This is ridiculous.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
Yeah, no.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
No, I don't like you anymore.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog...
Wow, I hate her, bro.
It's not
what?
racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore
Nah,
the oath
girl,
of
you
service.
racist as hell.
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to have her where we can see.
That makes sense. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good.
Good? I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the... They said it paid well. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly...
It wasn't that open. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this... I was on board checking bodies for valuables. Looking for some extra credits.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. A couple of the mercs called him by name. I had a really bad feeling about him. So I got the hell out. Didn't even wait.
That's the only time you...
Didn't even know who he... But every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
Did I already talk to him?
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Cool. Alright, let's go through and get rid of some of this. Heat sink, hardened weave. Okay, I don't need that many. Hammerhead rounds. First aid interface. More health regen. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Armor plating. I only really need one of those. Okay, guns. Quarian armor. Medium armor for a human. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, shotgun, sniper rifle. Alright, sell all junk. Alright, let's buy some stuff. Alright, alright, I'm already using that. Alright, sweet. So, is he a Turian? I think Garrus is the Turian. Right? No? Is he a Quarian? You're not a Quarian or a Turian. Okay, so that must mean Polly is one of those. She's a Quarian. Okay. Better damage, better shields, not as good tech and biotic protection. Wait, is that what she had on earlier? It looks like what she had on earlier. It might be a better version. That must be what it is. Higher level, because I wouldn't have just hardening. Biotic and tech attacks. That's what's weak on it though, right? Yeah. So that's what I should put on. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. You don't need weapons. Okay. Her ass, I have no idea. She'll probably be a pistol user. Not too worried about her stuff right now. Okay, so she's not a Quarian. Who's a Quarian then? Him? Who's a Quarian? Or no, sorry, Turian. He's a Krug something or other, right? Okay, so medium armor for a Turian. I'm just gonna go ahead and assume. We'll do that, and then alright, she already has a good assault rifle. She doesn't need a shotgun. Caden, what's your pistol situation look like, bud? Alright, his stuff looks pretty good. Okay, I've got a better version of your current thing. So let's get you into a... No. Empty it. Thank you. Alright, let's get you into a level 3. Alright, let's get you into a better shotgun. Is there not a better shotgun? Storm 4 and it's somehow not that good. That's crazy. I mean, it's better accuracy. Yeah, screw it. Let's put him in it. Okay, I won't do any crazy mods or anything. I'll just upgrade her weapons real quick. Because I don't know what her best weapon is going to be. Alright, that's what we'll do for now. Let's go over here.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I am once again.
Let's see what you've got.
At least to
You
sell
bet, Commander.
supplies is what I'm looking for right now. Alright, so. Alright, let's do this. Sell. Alright, I forgot about upgrading everybody's armors, so let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna get you better armor soon. But we'll just give you some of that. Or no, yeah, there's a reason I put the hardened blue on there. My bad. Rex's got armor plating 3, no reason to change that. Garrus, we got stimulant pack 2. Get you stimulant pack 3, my guy. Caden, nothing. Let's get you some health regen. And then her, hardened weave 3. Yeah, okay. So, wait, what about my own? Shield regenerator, yeah, okay.
Looking for supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell stuff. Stop asking
Let's
me
see
questions.
what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Well, yeah, let's go talk to Tali.
Something I can do for you, Commander?
No.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I want experience. I want free experience.
Hello, Shepard.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might
Tell me
not
about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us, unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against in extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship, on matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests...
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rule. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave.
I want to know more about...
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already... All I know is the story of their origin.
Interesting. How come the council didn't step in?
But one thing we underestimated was the power
What made them...
As you can imagine, this caused... A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded.
Can't blame them for fighting.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already... The hope was that... We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the veil.
It's hard to feel sorry for you.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first... If we had not... Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being?
You make a good point.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to... See you later.
Alright. Mostly stuff I already knew, so that's kind of why I skipped through it a little bit. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, I'm going to the Citadel, turn in those 2 missions. Let's do this. Alright, what is up to everybody on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube? Thanks for dropping by. I'm playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. I'm playing through Mass Effect 1 for the first time ever. I've never played this game before, which is usually coming to the surprise of people that have hopped in on the stream. On TikTok, we are working our way to, what's the number? 50,000 followers. We're at 45,393. Really appreciate anybody that helps us continue moving there. On Twitch, we are fighting to get to 50 followers on Twitch to hit affiliate status. And we are dangerously, in a good way, dangerously close to hitting 7K subscribers on YouTube. We are pushing for all those numbers to hit new milestones. So if you're ever watching on on TikTok, please follow us on YouTube. Please follow us on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, please follow us on TikTok, and please follow us on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, you're probably already following us somewhere else, or you're a bot, because we don't have that many followers on Twitch. So let's not worry about them right now. Alright, I have 10 texts. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Yeah, give me 1 second, everybody. So if you're just looking at me staring down, I just got to reply to some texts. We've been on here for 3 hours and 45 minutes. So approaching 4 hours on the Twitch stream, 3:45 on the TikTok. So just give me 1 second. Second. What in the world? Good news, everyone. Oh, sick. Okay. That's actually good news. Good news for the channel, guys. Good news for the channel. Can't share it right now, but good news. I mean, not like insanely good news, but like good news. Alright. I'm on the Citadel, right? How do I get off? Okay, over here. Running. Alright. Let's get off this thing. Okay, so let's take you two for right now. Confirm. We're just gonna take them in pairs real quick.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Okay, yeah, I haven't used her in a while.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
Cool.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Oh, it's gonna be so annoying. Okay, let's go these two next. Yeah, let's go these two next. No, you know what? We'll do these two because then I'm taking the chicks with me.
Equalize.
Yeah. Squad. All right. Shotgun. Barrier makes the target unable to move, but also immune to damage. Okay. We'll do that. Krogan. Turian. So he's the Turian. I need him to be able to wear medium armor. Oh, unlocks medium armor in 2. Okay. Alright, so next level up, I'll make sure to do that. That's fine.
Rising interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Thanks,
Exo
Bastila.
Presley has the deck.
Alright. Now, let's get
Stand
the
by, shore party. Decontamination in
Stand by.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
Alright, let's do it. Squad, squad, squad. Alright.
Equalizing in
Let's do you first. Alright. Decryption. Electronics. Let's do that. Do you want your pistol skill a little bit higher? Let's get basic first aid. Let's get that up. And that up. I like that. I like where that's at. All right. Now, throw, lift, warp. Okay, first aid, obviously. Let's do that. Alright, let's get, you got some cool abilities. Let's get these all, let's get these up to where they need to be. Alright, let's get first aid up. Still got 9? Alright, what do I want to focus on here? Let's get you all the abilities. Alright, 6. I'm gonna max something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I should max something out. I'm gonna max out first aid if I'm being honest. Why does she have 1 health damage? It's so stupid. Wow. Yeah, she's insane. So she's gonna use a pistol. So she has no weapon abilities of any kind. So interesting. Okay, hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Give me 1 second. Make sure, wedding planning, everybody, it waits for nobody. It waits for no one. I have to keep pushing. Alright. Actually, I don't care if you guys hear this. No one's listening anyways. That he starts off by inviting all couples, comma, not just married couples, but all couples, comma, to the dance floor, period. I think the first cut of people should be after, say, 30 seconds, where he says all non-married couples leave the floor. Then after maybe 10 or 15 more seconds, he says if you got married today, leave the floor, period. And then after that, we'd have to look at how much time the song is, and then I'd say anywhere from every 30 to 45 seconds he should jump up by about 5 years or so, until it gets to only a couple couples on the floor, in which case he can use the timing as best he can to get to the final couple dancing, period. Okay, that's a good question. What time am I leaving? 6:30. Alright, it's easier if I just talk through this so everyone can listen to my texting. I'm planning on leaving... No. Hang on. That's wrong. The game is at 6:30, comma, and we'll want to get there at around 6, comma, which means I need to leave here at around 5 to make sure that the driving works, period. If I want to pick up my suit, comma, I'll probably have to leave at 4 so that I have enough time to do that before I go to my parents, period. So, comma, probably leaving between 3:30 and 4. My God. Okay. Alright, stars. Okay, the sabers have done nothing, as usual. Alright, so she is going to be healing and using the Force, but her weapon experience is not going to be great or really any use to me. And she's going to be using pistols. Okay, so this would basically put a lot of that on me.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hi.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander?
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
Yeah!
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
All right.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Is everybody racist in this shit, bruh? Why do you all hate each other?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Hang on. Ah!
None, sir.
No.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard.
Oh, now I level up. Cool, bruh. Cool. Do these not go up? Do I have to hit a certain level to get my access to more of those? Anyways, I'm gonna just save the first aid for somebody else, if I'm being honest. I don't really care about those weapons. I do want that. Give me that advanced shield boost. We're gonna upgrade my training. And then fitness. So training, fitness, and those two I'm gonna maximize. +3 to her. Stasis duration. Okay, let's get. Do I want advanced barrier or advanced throw? We'll do advanced barrier. We'll upgrade throw. We'll be slow with that. Alright, 3 for her. Electronics is fine. Pistols. Yeah, you know what? Especially if this is the squad that I'm thinking about going with. I need you to be able to not die. So let's do that. Do damage as well. Alright. Cool, I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize I could do this. Hell yeah. Free stuff.
Seeing the ward stretching out before you really makes you appreciate the Citadel as a true wonder of Prothean engineering.
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
Alright.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer,
Twas
Major
me.
Kyle.
I did that.
Major
No one
Kyle
else.
surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I did that. Nobody else. Alright, give me 1 second. My order has been changed. Oh, sweet. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. New thing for the channel just shipped. Love that. Alright.
Commander Shepard? Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
It depends.
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander.
I don't like this.
I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
I feel like I'm about to... I don't like this. I don't trust you.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human
Whoa,
warship
hello.
for your missions.
Crimson
Is there anything you'd
Veil
like to say about it?
0011. Welcome to the Legion. Hey, hey, what's up? I just dropped a follow. Yeah, I saw that. I appreciate it. It scared the hell out of me, but I appreciate it. You've been given command of advanced human warship. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander.
I'm fine,
Rumors
thanks for
back
asking.
home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren.
Let me
Do you have
focus
any
on this
comment on
dialogue.
that?
Okay, it paused. Good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We got about another, I'd say hour, maybe hour and a half. We got a little bit more time left on this stream. We're trying to hit different goals everywhere. On Twitch, we're trying to hit 50 followers. On YouTube, we're trying to hit 7,000 subscribers. On TikTok, we're trying to hit 50,000 followers. So yeah, nice game. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I'm playing through Mass Effect 1. I have never played the Mass Effect series before.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime.
How long have I been streaming?
Once his involvement was proven
I've
to the
been
council, I was assigned to bring him in.
About 4
That's
hours today.
Surprising, Commander. The official
And
line
then
says Eden Prime
yesterday,
was attacked by rogue
played for about
synthetics.
4, maybe 5 hours yesterday.
Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Okay, so she definitely was she wanted to like destroy me there. 100%, right? The Fourth Estate. Oh, yeah, okay. So the fan. Alright, where am I going? Hold up. Missing Marines. Return to Citadel Tower. Presidium level of the Citadel. Okay. Where's the rapid? There it is. You stream daily. I will be for this week, to see really how we do with community engagement, how many viewers we get, that kind of stuff. I am a school teacher, so it's summer vacation right now, so I have way more time to stream right now, so that's my plan. During the school year, obviously, won't be able to as much. Bobby followed on TikTok. Appreciate it, Bobby. Welcome to the Legion. Alright, I need to go to the Citadel Tower. I know that. I've arrived to the Citadel Tower. Okay, Okay, let's talk to the Admiral. I think he's over here. Oh yeah, right here.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped
Crimson,
out. And nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did.
I appreciate it, man.
Now I need to do my part.
Sorry.
The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
But, I appreciate your appreciation. Teaching really means a lot to me. The profession as a whole means a lot to me, so it's always nice to hear that appreciation, frankly.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find...
Alright, we did that. Oh, wait. Oh, he disappeared. Okay, where do I need to go? Go to the Embassy Lounge on the Presidium level. Embassy Lounge. I know where that is. Yeah. I know where that is. Wait. Emily Wong. Isn't that the reporter chick?
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions
by
now,
the way, I do some
and
amazing
I wondered
drawings
if you
and
could
hand
help.
drawings. Would you like to see some of those? If you're more than welcome to join our, the best way to do that would probably be to join our Discord. The link is in our link tree, which is on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all that places. And you can post freely on there. We encourage people to join that as much as they want. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions.
What do you want me to do?
I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug
Just
allow you
audio and video. I'm not trying to tap in. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. Just thanks again for your help. In the long run...
Traffic Control Center of CSEC. Okay, I know where that is. Alright. Presidium. Let's go to the Embassy Lounge. Let's do that first. Hello to everyone on TikTok following right now. Nice. Crimson, as I said, if you're interested in joining the Discord, the information is in our link tree. Taking a break from sewing. How's the game going so far? The game's going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Like, this has been a ton of fun so far. It's definitely dated a little bit. Like, I can tell that this game was made in 2007. But other than that, it's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed all the characters. Right now I'm debating between which of these two characters behind me are the ones is the one that I want to romance. Because these are my two options. Because I realized that half the motherfuckers in this game are racist as shit. And I don't get down with that. Like, they're not, oh, it's not racist, they're a different species. It's like, nah, it's still bigotry, bruh. Like, what? No. Alright, let's talk this
I
chick.
know you. You're Commander Shepard, the
Whoa!
human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Freov, welcome to the Legion. Hey, Fran, your Steam feel very cool and amazing. I really love your streaming content. I'd love to know more about your streaming schedule. Be one of your top fans and support your channel to grow. Add me on Discord. If you're interested in our Discord, if you're a real person and you're interested in our Discord, the Discord information is in the link tree, which you can find on our Twitch dashboard, on our TikTok, on our YouTube, and our Instagram, which does exist for those that are curious. We don't do it, though.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Ooh.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very... Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure.
Wow, that felt weird. I'm not gonna lie. That felt really weird. I don't like that. But oh well. I got access to stuff, I guess. Oh, whoops. This way. Again, Crimson, Freov, everyone on Twitch asking me about the Discord. The Discord information is in the link tree, which you can find on the channel's like front page. Like, just click on the link tree and it'll send you an invite. Okay, I need to go to CSEC, I believe. journal. Let's see. The fan, I haven't run into him yet. Oh, yeah. Citadel traffic. Isn't that in CSEC? Yeah, that is in CSEC. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I need to be here for 2 different reasons. I think this is where I go to air traffic control. No, that's the Presidium. This is air traffic. No, this is my ship. Where's air traffic control? There it is. Am I going the right way? Okay, we're good. You shouldn't, Crimson, you shouldn't need my username. Just post whatever it is that you want to post. Go ahead and post in the Discord, and I'm sure people will comment, whether it's me or someone else. Okay, that should go well, right? Okay, so I'll go back to her after I go talk to the requisition guy over there. Alright. Let's do it up. Not Batman.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Show me what you've got. Okay, let's sell... Oh, I actually don't have that much to sell. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to go where they're selling stuff. Well, I also need to go back. Okay, so let's go back to the Citadel and talk to what's her name, and then I need to buy some stuff. All right, it's 2 o'clock. Let me check with stuff. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go.
I'm already getting reading. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story.
I appreciate your support. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this.
And she's gone. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, I'll move on to that in a minute. Alright, I need to buy stuff. That's what we're focused on now. Travel. Wards. And then there should be markets. That's where we're headed.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, Pharos? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard, but it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility.
The vids are all talking, and they also say that you don't take crap from it. Hey, can I get your picture?
Sure, no problem.
Just hold up your gun. Perfect. Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in.
Okay, that's odd. Okay. First he got my signature. Now he's got a photo of me. It's probably not going to end well.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good... Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Okay, yeah, none of that is...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Priced.
You want many good supplies.
Yeah.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Wait, when did I get that? It's better in every way, hell yeah. Who the hell's Finch?
They told me it was you, but I didn't believe it. Shepard Group.
Have we met?
Name's Finch. You probably don't remember me, but we ran... Maybe you don't remember it yourself, running in a gang. None of the vids mention it when they're talking about you.
My history is a matter of public record.
Really? What if someone gave an interview? We're not trying to cause you trouble. One of the Reds, Kurt Wiseman, got picked up by Turians. We'd like you to talk to the Turian guard in the bar and get Kurt out.
What was this guy arrested for?
Some stupid minor offense. Maybe he... They declared him a problem, and they're shipping him back for a trial.
You're not asking me to break Wiseman.
Of course not. But word has it, you've got... All we're asking you to do is pull a little for us.
What was one of the 10th Street
Since
Reds?
your days, we do some salvage, a little shipping here and there, that kind of thing.
I'll talk to the Turian and see what
Thanks, Shepard. I knew... Take care of this, and you'll never...
Okay. I have no problem, you know. Sent you my drawings. Please check it off and give feedback on Discord. Yeah, I'll look into it. Okay, the very obvious Turian guard. Yeah, sure.
Can I help you?
You've got a prisoner named Kurt Wiseman.
I'd like a lot of things, human. Desire form. That said, the xenophobe will remain in Turian custody. This is not negotiable.
Why are you calling him a...
The human acknowledged his affiliation with... His crime specifically targeted Turians as a species. It was a hate crime, and will be treated as such at his...
What crime did Wiseman...
He attempted to poison medical cargo being sent to a Turian colony to treat an outbreak of a dangerous disease. If he'd succeeded, millions would have died. This human is a dangerous xenophobe.
Thanks for the information.
I understand. Weissman, thank you for the information.
I knew you'd rat us. When we're through telling our story, the aliens will all know what the first human Spectre really is.
They won't.
Impressive. Perhaps the first human Spectre will not be a disappointment after all. Goodbye, Spectre.
Anyways. Bro was like, I'm gonna blackmail you. No. Dodge this. For real, though. Bro did not expect that at all. Alright, let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. That's what I'm expecting to happen, at least.
I am not used to this kind of environment. Too much time working by myself, I suppose.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there was an increase in violent crimes in this area.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's it? Okay.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
Except
I
you.
sense that you are less than...
I'm glad she's out of the den. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Let's go gambling. Oh well. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna hit this again. Come on. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Just don't hit 7. Just don't hit 7. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's do it again. Alright. No. Yeah, we're gonna hit that, then we're gonna hit the 1 through 8. Yep. Perfect. Perfect, big money. Let's go. Alright, we're back to even. Let's do this. Okay, that's garbage. Oh, that's still garbage. Still not where I want it to be. Let's go. Garbage. Come on. Better. Better. Alright, anything but 4. Anything but 4. Alright, I'll take it. Broke even. Go again. Okay. Hit it. Yes, let's go. Big money. Yeah, we made 50 bucks. Let's keep going. Yikes. Okay, I'll take an even. I'll take an even win on that. Garbage. Okay. Let's do it again. Oh, brutal. Let's do it again. I'll take even. Oh my god, come on, I want money. Money, 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 money. Money. We'll hit that again. Money, money, money. Money. Alright. Ooh. Alright, 50-50 shot. Let's do it. Shit. Okay. We're down big. We're down big. Okay, we're down small. We're down small. Let's go gambling. Okay, this could be big. This could be big. It wasn't big. All right, we broke even. We broke even. We're in the same spot. Okay, if I get 4 here, they'll. Okay, well, this is the better option. All right, let's do it. Don't hit 7. Don't hit 7. Let's go! Big money. All right, I'm done. I made $150. It was a horrible waste of time. All right. I think it's Presidium? Citadel Tower? No, hang on. I need to go to CSEC, because that's where my ship is. Yeah. Okay, CSEC. Blink. Alright.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
Yes, most of the technology I had hoped to bring back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
These two are funny, bro. I like these two. Alright, let's do it.
On me.
Get over here.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
I love how it cuts her off.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Did we gain people? Alright, I don't think I gained too much inventory stuff. I don't think I have any extra. Okay, yeah, no extra sensors. I got 1 extra sensor there, and I think everyone already has some. Alright. So that's just looking through planets. Alright, Geth attack or Geth interest? We'll go Pharos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Of course.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. 5th Fleet out.
Alright. Alright, we are going to... Did I say Pharos? So why is that highlighted but none of these are? Is there a reason? There has to be a reason that that's highlighted, right? Like, let's figure it out.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Bro, what? Oh, cool. They're all named after Norse gods. Okay, Loki, Tyr. Nothing to survey quite yet. Or Terra Nova. Alright, let's check out this asteroid.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh?
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Okay, there's no... Yeah, there's no timer, so I'm gonna go check this out. Please don't be a worm. Oh, hey. Slogged. Central transmission towers on the fritz again. No one ever listens to the warnings. Alright. Well. Don't worry, bud. You may have died, but I am gonna take all your shit. Here we go.
Heading in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
Get dodged, idiot. Okay, I'm guessing... Yeah, okay, the fusion torch thing. Okay, no, turn around. My God. What is the thing I'm looking for at the very top of the mountain? It is. It literally is on the top of the mountain. It's crazy. Computer's filled with operations logs. Small pirate music station. That's funny. Oh, this is not going to end well. All right, let's blow this thing up. Oh? What are you? You're new?
Batarians.
Okay, they're Batarians.
Check! Check!
Move, move, move!
Release the Baron!
Ow? Okay, I need you to use better stuff. Alright, he's dead. Okay, grenade. Ooh, cool. 2 grenades. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Take all.
I'm reading that the torch is offline.
Where's Kate?
Was that you? Can you hear me?
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Stay put. I'll get those other torches
Thanks.
offline.
I'll contact.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
My shields took the hit. No damage done. I'm with the Alliance. Commander
Hey.
Bang.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen,
Chompaz,
we don't have much
welcome
time.
to the chat.
The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got
What
to
is
shut them
up?
down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches.
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always...
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians
She's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You'd better find a good place to hide.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself.
Alright, I got more info. That's all I need. Let's do this. Am I tripping? What just fell? Fine. Alright, whatever. Okay, gotta do adult stuff now. Thanks for keeping me entertained while I was sewing. Hope you have a great rest of the stream, and I'll talk to you. Alright, see you, Rainy. Enjoy, well, try to enjoy the adult stuff. Adulting usually sucks.
All kinds of interference.
I'll talk to you later.
Sorry.
Thanks for stopping in.
There's a lot of feedback.
Bye.
See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
That's right, he did warn me about that.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Alright, well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. I just got blown to smithereens.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
detects anti-vehicle demolition nearby. Proceed on foot.
Alright, that's it. Bro, my weapon's on the fritz. Alright, storage locker. Let's do it. I got locked in a little bit there. No comments? Alright. Take all. Got a lot of level 4 gear now. Take all again. Alright, what am I using? The Avenger. The Avenger. Okay, none of those are better than what I've got right now. Oh, both of those are better than what I got right now. Heyo. Shield bypass, but hurts accuracy. Oh, it's what I have on. Okay. Again, when it's that simple, where it's like, oh, this is literally just the next level up of the exact same weapon, I'm never not going to do it. Whoa! Hell yeah. Upstairs. Turn this thing off. Alright, everybody, we are very, very close on TikTok to 5 hours streaming. I'm probably going to finish this mission and then call it there. Anything else? Nope. Just disable the torch. Just to let everybody know.
You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
No, that's not good.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Okay. All right, let's keep pushing. We just passed the 5-hour mark. live will end. We've detected inactivity during your current live. What? Hang on. TikTok saying I'm not live enough. Liars! I'm here. I've always been here. And I'm never leaving. Alright. That was really obnoxiously loud, but I think we're good. At least on my end. I don't know about everybody else's. Alright. What was I saying I wanted to do? We should probably... Yeah, just max that out. She only gets 2. That's dumb. We should do that. I guess let's just go towards maxing that out. Yeah, it's more important right now. Alright, let's keep pushing. What do you... Hang on. Is TikTok still working? It should still be working. Alright. It says it's still working. Alright. Let me know if y'all... If I'm still on, let me know. I should still be on. But, it's being really weird right now. It's saying that I'm not on. Which is kind of crazy. Because I should be. Alright. Completed it yet? Haha. No. Sorry, Ant. No, I'm not. I'm not close. But I am on this asteroid mission. I had to pause real quick because TikTok said I was inactive, which is just not true. So, alright. This last thing. Where are the turrets? There they are. Activate. Activate so I can shoot you. Aha! Get shillayed, idiot. Timed that jump poorly. Love this game. Yeah? I mean, I know it's a lot of people's favorites, which is why I was really, really excited to play it. And I put up a poll, actually, on our YouTube page, letting people vote, and this is what the people decided. About half the people that voted picked Mass Effect. So, it has a really committed fan base, which I appreciate. Okay, now I just leveled up, so let's handle that. Alright, let's finalize that armor. Again with the 2. It's kind of crazy to me. Alright, I guess we're just leveling that up right now. Yeah, let's keep... Alright. Alright. Weapons out. Good. Okay. Forgot I had to click. Haha. Oops. Oh shit, why did it come towards us?
Release the Baron!
Get shillayed, idiot. Alright, let's do it. Push, push, push. Alright. Oh my god. No. No. Okay, we did it. Ooh! Wow. Okay, take all. Oh my god, so many pistols. Let's get rid of that. Yo! That pistol goes crazy. Hell yeah. Alright, this is the worst of the... no, I want to sell those rather than... just turn them into nothing. If I do this... Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I really only have one. Again, I'll sell that instead of... There we go. Okay. That was easy. Alright, let's do it. Move, move, move!
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Okay.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Yeah.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly... Shut it down! I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human terror.
Bollock's holed up in the main... Don't under... Let's go! We're getting off this...
Hell yeah. Ah. There we go. Ooh, level 5 stuff, bro? I'm getting crazy gear right now. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always invest in talking skills. Talk your way out of everything. Bro, what do you mean inactivity in my live, bro? I'm here. I've been here. What do you want from me? TikTok's like, no, you're not playing. Yes, I am. Leave me alone. Jesus. All right. All right. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. All right, main facility. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Lower the shields. Lower the shields. Thank you. Got him. Alright. Let's do this. Ooh, there we go. Alright, let's get it in. Ooh, hey, freezing. Let's get it on. Okay, shield up, biotic barrier. Shields. All right. This is stupid. Am I missing or am I... Bro. Heal up. Switch to the assault rifle. How many more are there? Alright, screw this. Back to the sniper.
You humans.
Yeah, what about? What about
You're
us
almost
humans?
more trouble than you're worth.
A lot more.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Yeah. I have
Really?
no backstory at all.
You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
Yeah.
We had no other options. Sometimes.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when—
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But
maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Better hurry if you want to save you.
What the hell? What? What is going on? Why am I locked? Bro, I'm not inactive! TikTok keeps saying I'm inactive. I'm not. What more do you want from me? Tick tock. I promise I'm not inactive. There. God. Okay, cool. I can't focus on that right now. I keep doing that. It's making me mad. Alright, I got 2 bombs and I got 1 minute. Okay, where's the last one? All the way over there. Bro, I'm fatigued.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region.
Nice.
But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Ms. Bowman would be dead now. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow. And he'll run and he'll hide. But eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never...
Shepard. I don't think I'll stick around, though. It's time for me to get back and spend... Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kid. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me
Have
to
you
look at
found them?
I came across a member of your crew.
I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let Balak go. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few
On
for
my
the
way.
many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know.
You sound like my brother. He was always so...
Your brother was the one, Balak.
He was the one who convinced me to join. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I understand. You've been
Thank
through
you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected.
I'll get out of your way.
I appreciate that, Commander.
Alright, I guess I can get out here to medical bay, to upper level, to upper level, okay. Entrance, that's what I care about. Alright, finished that mission. Let's get on out of here. Deal with the stuff on the ship, and we are done. I think. Let's check the journal. Alright, but where would they be? I guess they're in the main facility somewhere? Okay, hang on. Alright, we still got more to do. We got more to do. So I gotta find the bodies? They must be in here somewhere, right?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any?
Not yet. Can you
see if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Okay, so that was what was... Yeah. Okay. I think that they might be in here somewhere, though. Potentially. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it by the book. Let's go hit the transmission tower and go off of that. Alright. Okay, it didn't mark the transmission tower for me, though. That's a bit annoying. Oh, yeah, it did. Transmission tower. Let's do it. No. Why'd I stay completely still? Alright. Hold up. We got this. Here we go. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we did it. Alright, this should be a lot easier now that we made it to the top of the mountain.
Heading to position.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, we'll start with 1. Wait, no, I should start with whatever's closest. We'll go 3, 1... I don't know. I think this one is the one I started with. Woohoo! Alright. Oh boy! No, my boy! Father, help. Is this the one I already... I feel like... Yeah. No, this is the one I already did. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. Well, at least now I know. Reverse. Bro, screw off, TikTok. Why do you keep... What is this, bro? Why do you keep saying I'm inactive? I'm not. Aggravating as hell. Alright. That was easy. Thank you. Alright, what do we got in here? Damn.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Oh, brutal. Alright, well. On to the last one. Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy. Alright, well, at least we're on flat ground. Alright, we just hit 5.5 hours on TikTok. That's insane to me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh,
Vigil deployed.
That's the last of them.
East is this way? Right? Yeah. East is towards the main facility. Alright, well let's go tell them, let's finish that mission, get back on my ship and get the hell out of here. down the highway on this moon, and I want to leave. Oh, asteroid, not a moon. That's no moon. It's a space station. Oh boy.
Securing point.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay. I found him, and that's it. I didn't even need to talk to this guy? That's dumb. Oh well. Alright. Let's return to the Normandy. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm like, wait. All right. Alrighty, let's go through equipment and call it a day. Rex, let's get you a better shotgun, bud. Garrus. Sure. Bro, TikTok is a load of trash. Why does it keep saying I'm inactive? I swear to God I'm not. Like, the stream's almost over. Just leave me alone for, like, a little while longer, bro. Aggravating as hell. That should be good for everybody.
Looking for supplies?
No, I'm looking to sell things. Please.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
A lot of armor and ammo upgrades I didn't really look at. That's my bad. I should look at that. Oh my god, so many. Sell all junk. Dang! Okay, this might take longer than I thought. Alright, we're looking at everybody's armor upgrades. Let's do it. Upgrade just like that. Easy peasy. Hardened weave. Weave. Energized weave. Hell yeah. Rex. My guy. Damage protection. Medical interface. Shield modulator. Plating 3. Medical interface kind of goes crazy. Alright, everyone's armor. Oh. Yeah, everyone's armor is upgraded. We can sell.
Looking for supplies?
Armor upgrade.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Sell. Bone. Armor. Is that all the armor upgrades? Yes, they are. Sell all junk. Another chunk of change. Alright, let's look at the weapon upgrades. Cryo rounds. Shield bypass, but accuracy is worse. Shredder rounds. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll take that. Anti-personnel rounds. Oh yeah. Incendiary rounds. Kind of goes crazy. Actually, yeah. Put the incendiary rounds on that, and then this one should be... Oh no, that put armor piercing on this. Nah, we'll do that. That should be fine.
Looking for supplies?
Oh.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you... And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port... Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright. Sell. Ammo. We'll keep that. We'll keep both of those for right now. The cryo rounds are gone. Okay, someone's getting a hella good combat scanner. Probably should be me. No, this weapon's not very accurate. There we go. And Willie will simply turn that into Omnigel.
Looking for supplies?
Alright, let's finally...
Let's see what you've
just
got.
see how much money I have. What can I afford? None of this. Not even close. Okay. It's worse than what I have. Alright, I got money, but he doesn't have supply. Alright, let's get me back upstairs. And yes, TikTok, I will finally stop streaming, which seems to be this big deal for you. Keeps telling me I'm not active enough. Alright. Let's see if this triggers any cutscenes. It did not. Very good. Alright, we're just gonna back out all the way. Alright, Save. I saved this at 7 hours. What am I going to be at now? Wow, went 3 hours without saving. That's insane. All right. Thank you to everybody who dropped by. Rainy, Crimson, Free of, some other people on Twitch, Lugnug, Kate, Jack, Lunchtime on YouTube, and some other people on TikTok, and especially a huge shout out to you, Ant, for the galaxy and the hearts. Really, really appreciate it. That means a lot that you would drop those on our stream. We officially went over 6 hours on Twitch and YouTube. We're coming up at 5 hours and 50 minutes on TikTok. Really appreciate everybody that stopped by. Check out all of our content on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. We really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for watching and stopping by. Check us out tomorrow. I'm going to start playing at around 9, maybe 9:30, and I'm going to go just as long as I went today. Okay, a solid 4 to 5 hours. Really appreciate everybody that stopped by. I'm going to end on TikTok first. Bye. And now I'm going to end for everybody else. Thank you again for stopping by, and we'll see you next time.